honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Ball against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to Daniel. Artest on the way. Clock at 6. And here's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Holiday. Ball outside. Here is Davis. Sweet move. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Holiday. With the floater. Here's Paul. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. And good that time.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. Makes it off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And George kicks to our test. Now, here's Siakam. Back to our test. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Artest's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Halliburton after Drew Holiday's score, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 4. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Halliburton, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Pacers trail by 7.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pacers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. The first one falls.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
High arcing shot. Holiday inside the line. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's George finishing it off.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Holiday. Mr. Williamson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Ingram, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram attacking. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Williamson is screen on Artest. Ingram finds Williamson. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And George, here we go. Here's Daniels. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
George at the elbow. It's Siakam. Outside for George. In the corner, Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. To the paint, and stolen by Siakam. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And Holiday, here we go. Not going to go that time. Indiana leading. Artest the pass to Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Holiday throws it down.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Now, here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game, and they pick up 2.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside Daniel. Pass to George. Nice move. It's rebounded by New Orleans. That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
He gets that one.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And it's Paul penetrating. Count it. Paul's got 6.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
A wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. 54 seconds left here in the second. And Daniels, here we go.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Holiday, the turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 18.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Holiday.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now, here's George. He has 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Davis sends it back. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Stolen by Holiday. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Holiday. And stolen by Daniels. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Halliburton a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 20. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. From deep, George, and Indiana. Another 3.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Ingram with it, covered by Artest, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Holiday.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Ingram deflected by Daniel. Here's Siakam. Pass to Daniel. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Right at the free throw line.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
George against Howard. And Davis sends it back. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Tries the spin move. Here's George. Siakam outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And that one's good. Williamson.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Now, here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Here's Siakam. Yes, that goes in. Siakam's got 8 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Ingram passes to Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Paul. That's to Williamson. Paul dishes to Williamson.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
The Pelicans have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And both free throws good for Williamson. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Davis sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break for the lead. And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by George. Halliburton passes to George. Goes up on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Williamson. It's in there. Davis with the assist. 14 points for Zion Williamson.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers 5.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Davis dishes to Paul. Mr. Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Daniels. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Double team on Holiday. Paul outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, here is George. 6 to shoot. Here's our test. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam! And it misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. No good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Paul George sinks the big jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Ingram. Ball outside. Now Holiday. From 15 feet away, Siakam with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see it.
Ball. And he gets that one to go.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George fires. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Outside, Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Taken away by Holiday. Here's the teardrop. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Now Williamson. Oh, what a finish.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Now here's Halliburton. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Ingram. Siakam with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Ingram. 18 feet away, and down it goes.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside George. Artest against Ingram. Davis pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Timeout called Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Timeout called the Pacers. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Ingram against George. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
George against Holiday. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ingram. Deflected. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Fades back. Halliburton outside. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Artest.
Oh! Whoa!
How about that
Powerful
one?
jam!
Woo! Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And Siakam with the slam.
They're going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Ingram. He's scoreless. Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. And the basket by Holiday. Give him 8.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's our test. George outside. Pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
That one drops for him. Ingram's got 5.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Here's our test. Back to Halliburton. For 3, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Got it up. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 11 points in the game.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way, he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now here's Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pacers trail by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's our test. 5 points in the game. Sinks it from distance.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. And that one comes up a bit short.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
So good down low. Williamson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. This one for 3. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Second chance effort. And he gets the jumper to drop. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Paul. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for New Orleans.
That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
A nice shot by Artest.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Ingram.
What a throwdown!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Oh, what a drive by Zion.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Ingram. Here's the second effort, rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 8.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Paul parries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Here's Artest. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
It's Daniels with a drive. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Daniels has got his first basket. Outside Ingram. Gets it up. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Siakam, rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram finds Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 10. Fades away. No good off the glass. Here's New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Ooh, a delicate make by Williamson.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. About a minute played here in the second half. It's blocked. Here's Artest. Kept alive. Pass to Siakam from behind the arc. The deep ball by Siakam.
Siakam. And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The guy who brings energy and confidence to your team, Holiday, never stays still, always on the move. A tough defensive assignment for anybody.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Holiday from long range. Here's Williams. Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Davis.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
George peels it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 14. Good chance here for Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
To the paint. Here's Artest. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And here's Siakam. 13 points in the game. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 14. Kicks it to George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. George has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Pure from 3-point range. Holiday's got 28.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable 3-point shooter.
Daniels, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. 9 seconds left in the third. Pass to Holiday. And finally, they hit one. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up 19. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Offensive rebound. Williamson finds Davis. Halliburton against Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam, the pass to George. Siakam against Williamson. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The putback. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. That one goes. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
And Williamson throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Davis. George against Ingram. Shoots over George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And George launches it from deep. Indiana again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
2 minutes remaining in the
Davis
game.
finds Paul. Pass to Ingram. Paul looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 16 points here in the second half. To the right side. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Ingram. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And here are the Pelicans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ingram from downtown. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Paul, and he lays it up and in. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
No good there. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Can you dig it?
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul from deep three-point.
Wow! And it counts! And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's a three-point game. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And George kicks to Halliburton. And he drives in. And that one is off. Davis with some nice D. Here's Williamson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Williamson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Artest, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Holiday. And here's George. In the corner, Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Pelicans pull it in. Ball outside. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And Davis sends it back. Over in the corner, Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got his second basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's Holiday. Whoa! What a play!
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And here is Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
.131 left in the first quarter. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram left side. It's deflected. A three. Artest, good. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
2 points. That one goes.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
George, that's a two-pointer. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Paul right side. Ingram outside. Driving the lane. That's tipped. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Now, here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Williamson trying to free himself up. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes. Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Over George. That one wide left. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. For the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Got that one up quick. 12 points for Ron Artest.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot by Paul, no good. Ingram against Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Paul surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 10 points.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And it's George missing. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And he comes up with the deuce. George has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Good on the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shot by George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Takes a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ball fires from way outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. 1:37 left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Paul for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
From the line, and again, it's Indiana.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And it's denied. Artest against Ingram. And that one's good. Daniels.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers' ball. Daniels finds Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Over Williamson. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul for 3. Hits that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Artest the pass to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Paul outside. 3 seconds left and finished off by Paul.
Go into the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. They double-team Siakam. George, that's a 2-pointer. That shot off. Excellent D there from Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
It's George on the wing. 10 points in the game so far.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Williamson kicks it out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Siakam passes to George. Fires away from outside.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Paul outside. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And he makes that one. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Takes it inside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
George dishes to our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. In the corner, Daniels. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside for George. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. Ingram passes to Williamson. And stolen by Siakam. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Artest on the way. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 6. It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. They push it up 4 on 3. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. Shots good by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Out to Ingram. another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside for George. Here's our test. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Ingram outside. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
To the inside. Holiday, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now a 9-point Pelican lead. And so it's New Orleans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got our test. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by our test. Siakam kicks to our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Taken away by Holiday. Paul against Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
The kick out to Holiday. Driving in. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. Ingram with it. Halliburton. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Stolen by George. For 3. Davis pulls it down.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's our test. George fires. Williamson there for the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ball outside. Fires away from outside. It's off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Our test against Williamson. Here's Siakam. Got the 8-footer.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Our test against Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday. connects on the J.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's win. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Fires. That's in there.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Ball. And he gets it to go. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday outside. Launches from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in. So we see the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down,
their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 spot. Frazier. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. 16 feet out. The Lakers with a rebound. To the left side wing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And he's off from 17.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Now Johnson. Down low. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it comes off the front of the rim. Knicks trail by 3. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. The turnaround jumper, and it's New York scoring again.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's Johnson with a drive, and here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 now.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Tipped, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he gets the bucket. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the powered forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's to Busher. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Driving to the basket, tipped. Pass to Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bryant, the kick out to Johnson. The 3, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Johnson. Got a piece of it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Anthony drops them both. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West, still without a bucket. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Lakers lead by 8.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Good on the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
Knicks trail by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's West. And a nice finish on the layup.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And the Knicks with the possession here. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Into the lane. Count that one. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's West. And he throws it down with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. From the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. He's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Guerin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Lakers lead by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Johnson.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 16 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Guerin. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Los Angeles leading by 13. To the left wing. 4-3. Tries again. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They get the rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 11.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A quick shot there. It's off target. Knicks trail by 19. And Anthony slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Back to Johnson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Anthony. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's West. Oh, deflected. Johnson on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Shoots. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 44 seconds left in the third. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Here's West. 4 on the clock. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Johnson's got 20.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Guerin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Over to the left wing. Anthony, left side. New York working the ball around now. DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. West misses. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Guerin. They set the pick. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet. The Lakers lead by 13. Right side O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he nails it.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Anthony, the 3 ball is down.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Up top, Johnson.
Walt Frazier. Fourth personal foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 15. From deep 3-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And New York has possession. Takes it inside. Oh, touches it off the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Johnson. Getting crafty.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Johnson. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen away. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Here's West. And they recover it.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Bryant outside. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. With the fadeaway. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So we see the...
so the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Shaq. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere against Johnson. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Shaq. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Shaq. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
West gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's West. Out to Kobe. Johnson in the corner. Lakers working the ball around now, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team.
On defense, New York. O'Neal on the wing. High post, Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Shaq.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Into the lane, and the shot goes down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Wasted no time on that one. West has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Count that one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Frazier, and he banks in the layup. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
West passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin. A pass to DeBusschere. O'Neal with the rebound. Frazier against Kobe. Johnson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense.
Nice finish.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And Bryant gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Kobe, that's for two. Here's Shaq.
Richie Garrett. First personal foul. Third team foul.
23 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the basket by West.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
From the baseline. Guerin, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He gets it in there. 7 points in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Bryant. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's good for 2. Lakers leading by 5. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
For 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Here's DeBusschere. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shaq's shot is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here's Bryant outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
There's the drive. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 15 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
West gets the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
That's at 5. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Frazier. dishes to West. Pass to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. It's West with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBusschere. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen. Anthony in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. And there it is for him. Frazier's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Johnson, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie. As always, we appreciate the update. Here's Guerin. He can't hit that time. Bryant against DeBusschere. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant, guarded closely. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Stolen by DeBusschere. One-on-one here. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Johnson, the pass to West. The 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists now tonight.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Frazier.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. And it's Ewing in the corner. Frazier scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he should thank the T for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And again, it's New York. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shots. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Out to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere on him. They get it back. O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. And the layup falls. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half. Frazier against Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony dishes to Frazier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21, and it goes down 2 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Another chance here. Oh, good on the layup. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 15.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lakers leading by 18. Letzler's a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's Bryant missing. Knicks trail by 19. And the call will be blocking as he gets the bucket. Huge chance here to complete the three-point play.
Second team foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
O'Neal, and he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony, 18 feet out. Count it.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 6 here in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lakers leading by 16. Johnson surveying the floor. Jumper is off. New York with the ball. Outside, Kobe. Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
West outside. From deep three-point territory. Can't get it to fall. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
In this life. fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Johnson. Out left to the wing. Johnson on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Driving inside. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. It's tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Now Johnson. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brian. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Brunson is doubled. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. From the line. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
It's stolen. To the inside. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. There's a screen. Fires away from way outside. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's Brunson outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. The fader. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's DeBusschere. There's There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anthony. Yet to see a basket. Crafty move. And Brunson finishes it off.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Pass to West. Launches a three. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ewing's got his second basket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires for 3. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West. The three-pointer off the mark. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New York out in front, up 8. And will... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Ewing. There's the drive.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
From about 19, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Johnson against Brunson. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on both. New York leading by 4. Rob! And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson passes to Bryant over Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Bryant's got 9. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
New York foul, Richie Garrett. First personal foul.
Pass to West. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lets it fly. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 now in this quarter. Johnson against Brunson. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. The floater. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Brunson way outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Brunson. Out to Anthony. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Again, Los Angeles.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
He takes it in. Here's DeBusschere. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeBusschere's got 10 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Abdul-Jabbar.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Count the basket.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Counted, and the foul. That one on Anthony. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. New York trailing. Brunson surveys. Here's DeBusschere. 12 points for him. Spins. Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Johnson against Brunson. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Oh, okay then. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. There's the three. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers trail. A shot from the high post. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Fires from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his fourth rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. West has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes.
Wing shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fires away from way outside. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ewing. 11 points in the game. Another shot. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. Lakers trail by 3. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Guerin. And that one good. Guerin's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Johnson. Money from the wing.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
It's deflected. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he recovers it. From deep 3-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 9. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Anthony's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. O'Neal inside. Deflected! And he's going for the oop here. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And that one's good. Bryant.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Brunson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. 6 to shoot. He launches. It's money from deep.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
It's Johnson with a drive. Tries from 10. He knocks down the jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Nifty move. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Johnson. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Jams it home!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Shot's no good. Knicks leading by 7. Ooh, poked away.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's Anthony on the take.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Puts up a deep 3. That's off. Brunson. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Money from three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so the
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Here's Thompson. Thompson is double. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
It's deflected. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Driving inside. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 now.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Thompson. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Blackman pulls it down.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Thompson from long range. Drops in the tray.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic kicks the finish. To stop the run. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's English. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Weaver. Count that bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
With the drive, Lever comes with the double team. Doncic against English. From past the arc, Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Fires from 18. Anthony down low, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. English, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Blackman's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And English gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Right side Lever. And the 3 off target. And a deep three from Doncic. English with some nice defense. That will count. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. English pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mavericks trailed by 16. Here's Finley. The offensive rebound. Donaldson no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. And here's English for three. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got his third bucket of the night.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:44 left to play in the first half. English no good. Mavericks trailed by 13. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Lever. English with no one around. The long distance three is buried. English has got 10 points.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 18. Launches it. Another three for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Denver on top, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now, here's English. Back to Lever. Clock at 6. It's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
From deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the first points of the second half here for Denver. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Here's English. It's deflected. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. On defense, Denver. Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
From the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
There's Lever with the 3. Nice D from Doncic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Lever drives in. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. It's Lever on the wing. Now, here's Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. In English, kicks to Jokic. Back to English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Finley unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. And Thompson gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 15.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Finley, and there's the drive. And so it's Denver taking a 19-point lead into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
And the basket by Blackman. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And here's Anthony from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Now here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 23. Here's Lever, and he makes good on the layup.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Offensive rebound. Donaldson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
All free throws good from English. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he makes both free throws. Denver leading by 21. Thompson outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson. Dallas again missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Fires from deep. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki from deep 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. On offense, here are the Nuggets. There's Lever with the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Finley. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lever taking his time here. Another 3 for Denver.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Fires from way outside. Doesn't go for him. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Now here's Doncic, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up top. Blackman, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Pass to English. 19-footer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now here's Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. Pass to English. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Finley. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. No good on the 3. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever from outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Finley. And the layup falls.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Thompson, and it's good for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Denver now. English passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Finley's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Blackman. And a two-handed jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That one's good for two. Here's Doncic. 36 seconds left in the first quarter.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Mavericks trail by 3. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. The putback. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Lever. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And they get it back. From deep, here's Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. Right wing. Here's English. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Lever passes to Jokic. Up top, Thompson. 6 points for him. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And here's Dallas. They trail by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. From the high post. And he gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Yep, count it. Blackman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Back to Jokic. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. Doncic outside. That shot off. Doncic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Anthony, the pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Anthony slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 11. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson's shot is off.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And here's Thompson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Nuggets lead by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson passes to Lever. Now here's Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Tries to break his ice. Pass to Lever. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got 13.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's Doncic outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. He's got 13. Jokic the screen. Now Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thompson's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Aguirre can't hit.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. There's the triple. And the 3-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, Jokic with the block. They retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. They shoot again. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Thompson outside. Offline with a 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Lets it go from 14. 2nd chance shot. And Anthony with the lay-in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the basket by Blackman.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Anthony to the right side. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. The leaner, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Mavericks trail by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Stolen. In transition, here they come. And there's the rejection. Here's Lever. Thompson fires. Knocks down the trifecta. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Nope. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
He fires. It's gone. What a day.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Mavericks trail by 14. Banks it home. Big shot.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson outside. Cash it in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
The triple drop.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Thompson. Oh, he missed the jumper.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The bucket is good. 1:02 left in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Down it goes.
Assisted, Stat Leader.
Jokic has gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Doncic. Anthony pulls it down. Jokic with it. Here's English. Yes, sir!
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Using the glass to lay it in. And here is Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic feeling it out. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
For three, Murray drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman's shot is off. English left side. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Blows the alley-oop. Down low, the kick out to English. From outside, off the mark. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside, English. Ball stolen. Nowitzki for three. And the Mavericks another three.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
So off the run, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by three. And Nowitzki has it in the corner.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The three for Doncic. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 7.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From deep, Iverson gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Aguirre's checked in for Dallas. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a deep 3 from Murray. They grabbed their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
For 3, that shot misses. Iverson with some nice D. Murray kicks to Iverson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail. Kicks it out to Iverson. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's going to count! Oh, come on! Oh. Iverson's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. English finds Murray. From outside the arc. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
On the wing, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Iverson. English on the wing. Driving to the basket. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. McGuire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now Anthony hasn't made one yet. Murray dishes to Iverson. Fires from way outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then English with the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Rebounded by Anthony. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. Jokic way outside. Anthony kicks to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Over Anthony. Connects on the open J. Aguirre's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Murray. On the wing, Iverson. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jokic throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And it's Doncic missing. Up again and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Murray for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Murray right side. From deep three-point territory. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 90 seconds now into the second half. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Steps back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trailed by 5. And stolen by Murray. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Iverson. Has contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and-1. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Iverson, nice D from Nowitzki.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Aguirre. Murray outside. Here's Anthony, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that one's good. Doncic.
He's just so good from out there, even when the defense is tight.
Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Aguirre, no good. Murray left side. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3.
Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Pulls it up. Here's Donaldson. The putback. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. And finally they hit 1. Blackman's got 10 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Murray from deep 3-point territory. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Aguirre. Off target with his 3. Up top, English. 10 points for him. Jokic with it. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, up 6. We're going to step aside for just a second. But in a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Spins. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Blackman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the deep.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Now here's Iverson. Murray outside. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
English against Aguirre. With the shot. Buries the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now Murray. The long 3. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there. Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
He'll put it up there. Nowitzki, rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 7. Iverson outside. A minute 20 left in the game. Swiped away.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And down goes the 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Murray down low. guarded by Doncic. Allen Iverson on the wing. Takes advantage. That J is good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at...
Look at that! Oh,
Good. Incredible. Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Murray, off target from outside.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Here's Blackman to tie it up. He drills the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense.
Oh, my goodness!
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Curry finds Thompson. Unloads. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. Harden knocks it down from distance.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Rebounded by Lopez. Irving against Thompson. Outside Harden. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The 3 from Curry sinks the tray.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the... Okay, knockout!
Wow! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Irving, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Elbow shot. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. And Durant slams it home.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Klay Thompson picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 1:52 left to play in the first. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. Durant against Lopez. Shoots over Durant. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Durant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. To the paint. Chamberlain passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Harden against Thompson. Harden's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry from deep 3-point land. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the shot goes in.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Green, and he drains the quick shot. Green's got his first points in this one.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can have all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson against Harden. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The shot from 20 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Kidd's got 11 points. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Harden. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. Warriors trail by 7. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the layup is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Green for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden, good. He's got 15.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
against Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Harden, good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Curry. Oh, the chef cooking with a crowded kitchen.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
The turnaround. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Green. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 15 seconds left in the second. Thompson against Harden. Left side Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer, Harden. No good. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
And that one's good. Harden's got 23. Warriors trail by 5. The 3 from Curry. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
That one goes in. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And we're going to have a jump ball. You two. For 3, Durant. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pulls up at the elbow, and the shot goes. And he's got 28 now. Warriors trail by 3. Curry drives in. Durant, the pass to Thompson. For the tie. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Kidd, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 2. The kick to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Outside, Green. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
To the wing on the left. Takes a 13-footer. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Curry buries the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nets with the lead. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Lopez can't hit. Irving against Thompson. Can't hit from in close. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Harden. The 3-ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 33.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And it's Durant with the finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nice shot by Harden.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Durant covering. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Back to Harden for 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. Here comes Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Irving outside. Here's Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's a 5-point game. Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. The steal. Outside Curry. Now Durant. Now Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Irving outside. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Now Irving. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Flushes it down with both hands.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Curry nails both of them. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. The ball's knocked loose. Curry with a steal. Puts up the tray. Green. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice move. Lopez fires. Nails it.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Can't get the 3. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
I'm mad without the love in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Go. Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Chamberlain. And that one's good, Irving.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And that one's good, Green.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Pass to Thompson. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Harden kicks to Durant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Inside, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Thompson for 3. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
A nice shot by Irving.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. It's tipped. Harden against Curry. Harden dishes to Lopez. Back to Harden. Harden draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from Kidd, the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Well, you love to see Klay Thompson take off toward the rack, the vertical on time.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one falls for Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now Here's Thompson from deep three-point territory. They get it back. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. That one falls. Irving's got 9. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now Lopez, after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. Over Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Durant. And KD drops them both. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Green. Nails the 16-footer. 8 points for him.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Irving. Warriors trail by 11. Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. Here's Chamberlain, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Here is Harden. Scoreless thus far. Right wing. Here's Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Now Kevin Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Harden kicks to Irving. Kidd against Curry. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Harden. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Thompson misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Thompson outside. Off target from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 13. The powerful flush by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Curry on the wing. The tray. Curry from 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Durant against Irving. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3. Nets leading by 5. Out to KD. Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
8 seconds left in the first half of the game. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Harden outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And on the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The Warriors trailing. Thompson inside the line, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The kick out to Irving. Shoots over KD, and it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that one, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
On its way from Curry for 2. Offensive rebound. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Kidd. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. KD passes to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Open shot, Kidd, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Here's KD.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
It's Harden with the drive. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Harden dishes to Irving. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Back to Curry. Over Kidd. Here's Green. Clock at 6. Pass to KD. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. The Nets with the lead. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Kidd. Shoots over KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:11 left here in the 3rd quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That one misses. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Green. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd, no good. Curry against Kidd for the lead. Curry can't get it to go. The drive by Lopez. Nails the baby hook. Lopez has got 8 points. 5 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside for Kidd. Dives for it. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nets lead by 3. And time to... We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Nets leading by 3. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. A nice shot by Irving.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
KD looking around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson against KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Curry. 6 on the shot clock, and that one comes up a bit short. For 3, Durant. They get the rebound. Fires for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Durant inside. Recovered by Irving. KD can't get it to go. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Yep, that goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Harden against Thompson. Harden with the hang time.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Draymond, 18 feet out, counting.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Harden drops one in down low.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Thompson can't get it. Nets leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Harden. Now Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Green fires.
Next foul. James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Chamberlain hits them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Green deciding where to go with it. He puts in the chain. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
16-footer drops in.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range. Understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
Irving outside. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Harden.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Irving attacking, rips it down with 2 hands.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
KD a screen. It's stolen by Curry. Feet away. That's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
The Nets call time. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Nice shot by Harden.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
On the attack, Green uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry with it. On the take. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
That's good by Thompson.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The 3 from Thompson. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And the Nets with possession here. Irving with it. Durant covering. Outside for Irving. Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson left side. Thompson with another miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Irving. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Thompson. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Count that bucket. The Nets with a lead. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thompson scanning the floor. Brooklyn pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Durant. Rebounded by Green.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson's got 5.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 13 points in the game.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Here's Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Durant finds Irving. Puts the move on, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Money on the 19-footer. Curry's got 6.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
A little pop and kept in his step after that one. Lopez going in with force.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And here's Green from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. Baseline jumper right on the money. 15 points in the game.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both good from the line that time. Brooklyn leading by 11. The deep 3 from Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 7 points.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Here's the pick. To the inside. That's tipped. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep 3-point land. The putback. Second shot opportunity, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He is actually two hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 15. Durant way outside. Rebounded by James Harden. From deep three-point range, and it's Irving missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. 5 points in the game.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession. And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test. The big fella banging it down.
The three from Curry. He's off on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And that's now 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
The offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. And the shot's good by Irving.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Irving. They get it again. Shoots over Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 16 points now.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And so it's Golden State with it. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. From deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's scooped up. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Fades and shoots. Curry gets the bucket. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Harden. The bank shot, no good. Warriors trail by 16. The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 19 points. A clear look for Green. Again, the Warriors score.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The deep three from Durant. They get it back. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Tries again. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Nets leading by 10. From the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-7 run. The 3, Durant. KD from KD. Wow.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And then Harden with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
And Lopez drops them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Irving. The 3 is up. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 15. Three-pointer, Harden. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Lopez. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Chamberlain. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So it's Brooklyn now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Curry, that's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Durant. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson fires. Irving with a rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
The long 3. Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Harden! Oh, he can't hit it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. He got it.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The pull-up. Oh, it's off. Brooklyn leading by 14. Harden. The three is off. Durant fires. Cleared away by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Hammers down the alley-oop.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
It's a nice look. Bucket is good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Yes, sir! From way outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shoots a three. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Golden State with it. A 12-point game. Oh, the shot misses.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And stolen by Green. And they're pushing it up. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Irving. Irving outside. Here's Harden. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Now here's George, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Artest. No good with the triple.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Here's George, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And Paul gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's O'Neal. Over Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, there you go, finding the best look they could.
And Cousins gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Ingram. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Outside O'Neal. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Cousins.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Ingram, the kick out to Paul. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Lewis. No points yet. Here's Artest. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Holiday. 3 on 3. George against Paul. Pass to Ingram. There's the steal. Daniels outside. Cousins with the steal. Paul against Daniels. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Artest. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Williamson left side. Paul for 3. Williamson passes to Cousins. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
passes to Williamson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Georgia's shot is off. Fires away from way outside. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
George, good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's Holiday with a drive. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 10. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Basket counts.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Paul. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Paul draws the double. Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And the jam by George.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
The 3, George. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
Count it. George has got 18.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Holiday, and it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A minute 39 left in the second period. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. And it falls all over the rim and in. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
George passes to Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has gotten his first basket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's Holiday with a drive. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Paul. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ingram. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Nice shot by George.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lewis can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. George against Ingram. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Daniels finds George. Here's Artest. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 14 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Williamson. 14 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
George, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Artest. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's Lewis. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Outside Paul. Floats one up. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. Sends it home from three-point land. Artest has got 12.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 22.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
George's shot is good. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket is good. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Pure from three-point range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Some room here for Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the shot's good. New Orleans leading by 19. Pulls it from the corner. Drained it for 2 points. Paul's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Cousins. Basket's good. Cousins has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Shot from the top of the key. Lewis can't get it to go. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And now Indiana on the fast break. The three. Nails it from three. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, I like the recognition there. They got what they wanted.
Chris Paul hands it from the wing. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Paul. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 18.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Oh, the stuff!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
From deep. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 16. George.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting from Indiana. Paul George.
George hits them both. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Williamson left side. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
16 feet out. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Paul outside. Oh, George with a steal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Count it!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he leaves no question.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Right side, Paul. Holiday. He just drills it from way back.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
George fires. The three is in.
George, 3 points.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Chris Paul.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Artest. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now O'Neal. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. That one goes in.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 7-point differential.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Holiday. Will it go? Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
And George with the stuff.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lewis with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 5.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, Ingram cranes the 3-pointer.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
O'Neal outside. Outside for Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Holiday. Out to Ingram from downtown. Buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Here's George. Outside Artest. And the shot is good. He has 7.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Outside for our test. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Launches it from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for our test. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Ingram. He has 6. Out to the right wing. Paul against Lewis. On the wing, Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
George looking over the floor. Here's our test. There's O'Neal with the 3. The rebound by Holiday. Ingram kicks to Holiday. No good that time. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williams. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's O'Neal. Fires at the elbow. Pelicans pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Stolen by Artest. And here they come. O'Neal wide open. Hits the jumper in space. O'Neal's got 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Ingram, it's good. 8 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Outside for our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. 14 points for Ron Artest.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Indiana leading. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Daniel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Paul passes to Ingram. Here's the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Paul. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
That's in the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ingram.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. George against Howard. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis outside. No one near him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lewis has got his second bucket.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Paul launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson from long range. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Arteta. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here is Williamson. 9 points in the game so far. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Williamson. And both free throws good for Williamson. George with the ball. Outside for Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in a point guard.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Artest against Ingram. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists tonight. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Drew Holiday.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
O'Neal dishes to George. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Williamson with the rebound. To the paint. And stolen by Daniels. Launches a 3. And it's Artest missing. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. Here's our test. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's perfect from the line this time. "16 feet away, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Williamson's got 13.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
And George with the stuff.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Holiday. They get it again. Williamson. Yep, it counts. 15 points in the game.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram, and he converts the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
That bucket in no time at all.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Outside for our test. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Shot from the wing. The Pacers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lewis passes to our test. Shoots over Ingram. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 22 points for Ron Artest.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Here's George, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. That's a 2 from Paul. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Paul's got 14 points.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And it's our test missing. The Pelicans trail. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Our test. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to our test. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers leading by 8. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to Ingram. And Holiday has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. And a deep 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul looking over the floor. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And it's the Pacers ball, leading by 5. Floats one up. George, that's a two-pointer. Chalk up 2 there. George has got 24.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williamson with the bucket.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 26.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. Out to Ingram. Shoots the 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Down it goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. The 3 goes down.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Lewis down low, guarded by Holiday. George! Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Got it!
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ingram against Artest. Wide open look. Connects with the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's O'Neal, stolen by Holiday. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Daniels.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, and there's the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A deep 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Williamson. That shot is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. It's George on the wing. The baseline J, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Now here's Paul. The three ball knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Here's our test. Daniels outside. Pass to George. From 15 feet away. Another one falls for Indiana.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Williamson, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And stolen by Paul. Oh, there's the alley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's good. Paul's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Siakam for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Down low. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George, good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now here's Halliburton. Still no points. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Takes the 3. Daniels misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Halliburton for 3. It could go. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's George. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
George for 3. And they get it back. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And he recovers it. And Siakam with the slam. And the Pelicans with possession here. A 12-point game. Cousins gets the bucket.
Well, any play that ends with DeMarcus at the cup or in the paint is good offense.
The floater. Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. The drive by Ingram. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Defensive foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Nice shot by George. George has got 16 points now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Siakam. He's got 7. Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Here's our test. Rebounded by Cousins. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
And so it's Indiana with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's good.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Siakam. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Williamson. Halliburton for 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Pass to George. Goes up on the baseline, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George, easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
And the Pelicans miss again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Count it. And here's New Orleans now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that concludes the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for your pocket life. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George drives in. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Inside, Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Daniels, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And no good trying to use the glass. Indiana on offense. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Throws, oh, Zion, a rim shaker.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Artest out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Pelicans trail by 17. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for the Pacers, Artest.
So he gets them both. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Holiday from long range. Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Indiana. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Man, they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Shoots over Cousins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Did he?
Oh, no, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Holiday passes to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Holiday. Nails the baby hook. Holiday's got 7 points.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Fires, top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal! Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. 4-3. Another three for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Daniels. Good if it goes. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Holiday finds Williamson. Releases. He squares up and sinks it. Here's George. There's the drive and the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Here's our test. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Halliburton misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that...
And it goes!
Oh, my! Wow!
Count it!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Here's our test. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is...
Oh! Wow!
Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot!
Kicks it out to Williamson. Drops one in from the wing.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. George, a deep three. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Now here's Williamson. Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
Fires from way outside. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Drops in the layup for 2. Cousins has gotten 4 this quarter. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Artest can't get it to go. Ingram with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Outside Holiday, a deep 3 and another 3 for New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Paul. Here's Ingram. Here's Cousins. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, good.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Halliburton, no good. It's intercepted. Here's our test. Fires away from way outside. Off on that one.
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
George, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
It's good.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Can't fault the defense there. I mean, Paul is just a crafty finisher inside.
George dishes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Holiday with it. Working on George. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Williamson.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Holiday. Paul George missing from long range.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. To the middle, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And stolen by Daniels. Poked loose. Williamson right side. Pass to Holiday. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it. Even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Lewis passes to George. O'Neal from long range. And the three ball is good. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ingram. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 5.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Artest. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Artest making his case inside.
Pelicans leading by 7. Paul with the ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. Pass to Cousins. 5 on the clock. Holiday looking for an opening. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's George. He drives in, and it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Ingram, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to Davis. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
It's good. George has got 12 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Williamson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
O'Neal finds George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 14 points for George.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul for 3. Good on the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
George passes to O'Neal. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The kick out to Holiday. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. 3 on 3. Here's Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
It's Ingram on the wing. And it's blocked. Lewis on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Outside for Artest. Shot clock at 5. He nails it, and we're tied up. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Holiday finds Paul. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
To the inside. Back to George. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is.
Oh, what a finish!
Good.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Out to Ingram. Traps in the tray. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Yep, that one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's tipped. Daniels with it, outguarded by Ingram. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Inside, O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ball for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Artest. Here's Lewis on the wing, Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Holiday inside the line. Slam.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. And it's Ingram with the rebound. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. side, Holiday. Over George. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 17 now.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Count it good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's Artest missing. He's feeling it. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Lewis against Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Artest. A 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
The shot's good from Paul.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's George. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Indiana leading by 4. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. And George is good for 3. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Pass to Cousins. The 3. Again, the miss by Paul. The shot comes out. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Pelicans trail by 9. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Goes up on the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Here's Paul, and the layup is good.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And George, here we go. And the shot goes in. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And that one is good. George has got 31 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
O'Neal kicks to George. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday with the drive.
Oh, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Yeah, that goes in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ball going inside, and he banks the layup in.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Count the basket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
And the Pelicans making a change. Ball's checked in. Outside, O'Neal. Up top, George. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Paul George. New Orleans now, time running out. Ball, and there's the three.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George. Artest against Ingram. And there's the drive. Strong move off the glass. Here's Ingram. O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 9. It's tipped. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ingram against Artest. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Daniels outside O'Neal. Launches it.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he's good on the second.
Jermaine O'Neal taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lewis outside. Five to shoot. Raises up. He nails the jump shot.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA